Hmm. Yeah. All right, here we go. Part 1. Kill some time in town. Hold up, let me see. Kill some time in town. Head into... What's up, Nick Paul? What's good, man? Appreciate it.
Hey, Yagami-san, it's Sugiura.
Hey.
Shirosaki.
Got it.
Thanks.
All right, let's go. Dang, that was quick.
Really?
There we go.
Why are all these people?
We've been waiting for you.
Good.
Oh, and
Ark looks like she got, but we're still not to figure that.
exactly.
That said,
Chris G, what's good? Okay, let's go. Oh, I gotta interrogate Mimiya. Okay, let's see what happens.
Fine.
The Haras are still Kawana.
Can you confirm?
Yeah.
The person who grew. And my understanding is
That's
that.
right.
What was Kawana?
Didn't you hear your that stand?
You mean Kawana? So this Ahara.
But some spots don't look right, like his mouth.
That part around his mouth.
Oh, huh. You can print things in 3D
Well, it's
now?
a machine that takes a mod, so if you were to scan a person's face onto a computer, a 3D printer could accurately recreate it.
I don't know the details, but that's what Sensei.
Something like this. See, with a 3D printer, a piece of a face is pretty easy to make.
What the hell?
I see. His eyes are hidden behind the sunglasses, and the seams on his jaw are obscured by the mask.
It's incredible. And with the process.
This is no time.
Assuming Kawana.
I'm of the same.
Okay.
What do you
I
mean?
mean, the one right.
Meaning.
There is the stand-in
Yep.
turnout.
Okay.
How should we be looking at this?
The guy getting Sensei.
Makes
at
sense. His sunglasses were removed too.
Also, the part nobody tried to. But the most important part
Right.
of it, more or less.
So basically, this entire. This came up. So the guy.
Yes, I didn't.
Can you take a closer?
Okay.
That's the-
Kawana.
Right.
Any thoughts?
Sure.
Stop it.
You're gonna look.
I mean,
Who put
yes,
this-
Sensei did.
So that was.
Yeah, his son's did, and that's what the real vic. How would the public?
So Kawana.
I guess Ahara was never
Yeah. Cop or not. The heart. Nobody took.
I can't even.
Yeah.
Sensei and a. Speaking of,
How about?
what's the?
We made a
We've all been. That was. Sound about right.
Is I give.
This piece.
Is that?
The police examined the trace evidence on from the.
That's right. But the.
I take it that.
That's when I have. After that, what the courts really ate it up. There was
You really. How about this?
and this.
Before the.
Right, and
Thanks, Hoshino-kun.
happy to help.
At the earliest, if Ahara killed, and frankly, that's impossible.
That's what. Sensei borrowed the card from Ehara's son beforehand, and passed her the gate. Afterward, he slipped it back to Ehara's son when they switched places.
Oh.
So even the
It all
entrance.
seems so.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Yagami-san.
Yeah, I think at the very least.
The courts were being.
Are you saying you want to?
I am. We'll reveal Ahara and Kawana's plot and overturn the.
Why do you say?
Well, the priest, as the client, if he doesn't want an appeal, there's no way you're getting one. Doesn't matter what any lawyer tries to do. If Ahara refuses to appeal, then that's that.
And we'll talk to him tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Will do.
So,
Sure are.
Okay. All right, if he chooses to do so. So.
Yo, Yagami.
Yeah.
I mean,
Frankly, we.
what? So this.
Nothing directly, which means all we can.
Fine.
Come on, man. Why?
You wouldn't be the guy.
Wow.
But if it's help you need, but only if you.
Thanks for the drink.
Dude.
Okay, here we go. Rest on the couch. Gotta get some rest on the couch, guys. Take a taxi to the detention center.
Great.
Oh,
Really, guys?
there we go. Oh.
ありがとうございました。
Okay.
So, you're recommending an appeal? I have that right? Did some new evidence come to light?
Yui Mamiya told us some things, like how you faked your alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. You wanted the sexual battery conviction, right?
Well...
Your goal was to avenge your son and humiliate the law on a grand scale.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ahara-san, we have a much better grasp of the situation than you think.
And what exactly have you grasped?
Like Yagami-san just said, you're innocent, as far as the harassment goes. As your lawyer, I'll file for an appeal, and we'll make sure the world knows it.
Thanks, but no. I'm scum of the earth. A pervert. The prosecution and the judge made that very...
On the day of the crime?
Except that you weren't. You wanted... And you'd miss out on that opportunity if you were at home, which is why you were in Ijincho instead. Isn't that right? You and Kawana's, then you'd ever remember you and there's no way.
And then, oh, not at all. I'm just fascinated by this outrageous little story.
As for what you did next after beating Mikoshiba, without leaving it estimated, you tossed the bloody coat and made your way to Ikebukuro Station, where Yui Mamiya was waiting.
Are you sure? I was at Ikebukuro by 7:30 a.m. Would have been impossible for me to kill Mikoshiba and Ijincho.
The person in the security camera footage in Ikebukuro was a double who imitated your likeness. The identity of whom belonged to Jin Kawana, the handyman in Ijincho. Or maybe you know him by a different name. Former high school teacher Yu Kitakata. So which name did he give you?
I don't know who you're talking about.
With Kawana in view of the security camera, you met up with Yui Mamiya at Ikebukuro first. That's where you touched the undergarments she had prepared. The police would later discover the trace evidence on your hands and pin the groping on you. Then you made your way to Shinjuku Station. After that, Mamiya and Kawana acted out the groping as they arrived at Shinjuku Station. Kawana jumped out of the train and Mamiya chased after him. And then, in the smallest of blind spots in a station absolutely packed with cameras, you were waiting for Kawana, who looked just like you. With the two of you matching, you were able to swap places in that huge crowd without anyone noticing. Kawana handed you the transit card used to pass the ticket gate. Just one piece of hard evidence that places you in Ikebukuro at 7:43 a.m. And right after that...
An active duty police officer arrested for sexual battery. The public outcry was very clear. As a result, despite it being your first offense, you were actually tried and convicted. The consensus is that it was a fitting punishment for someone so heinous. Even as your lawyer, I felt the same.
Have some confidence in yourself, Shirosaki-sensei. The prosecution, the judge, and a lawyer like you all laid out the evidence in court and found me guilty. I'm in no position to doubt you. And I've long accepted the ruling that Toshiro was never bullied. There's nothing I can do but abide by the rule of law. Right? That's all I can do, right?
I know what you're trying to say. You carried out the justice that the courts wouldn't, right?
Everything my son went through was passed off like it never even happened. School, the teachers, and yes, the court. They all dismissed the reason he died.
That's when Kawana... But was it cool? Because all...
What do you have to say?
Did Toshiro...
My son.
Then how did you know... Did Kawana... No. Was Sawa... You had nearly... Nearly?
After my... She had...
What?
Kawana saw that. After hearing...
Was there no...
Nothing. When I heard...
I take it that was the...
I'm sure he should have told instead, no matter. He went to...
And that's why...
If you say so.
So the first...
Yes, I was in union. He reassured and that he'd tell them...
If justice can be... If the law is... The law is...
Then tell him to overlook...
To render...
Some of the But do you understand Kawana-san being that...
No, you're not. But we're fighting to make it as fair as we can. Laws have to change until they...
They don't change. Toshiro's death was murder. He even got to... Someone like him? I'd die of... Toshiro's... Tell me.
Yagami-san, did he just...
This is the first time you've admitted to killing Mikoshiba.
You really did your research. Unlike those useless cops. Kawana-san's I didn't expect it to be unraveled so quickly.
I just got lucky. There was some dirt on Yui Mamiya that Kawana could have used against her. If we hadn't found it, there's no way we would have gotten her to talk.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but I'm under no obligation to tell you.
Ahara-san, you'll be sent to prison as a sex offender as it stands.
Of course. Just as I planned. The charges will be confirmed, and I'll be convicted. As for the police and the prosecution, they wouldn't be able to admit they made a mistake. I could scream, I killed Mikoshiba at the top of my lungs. It wouldn't matter.
Are you saying you intend to admit to the murder after you're released?
Everyone's seen the video of me killing Mikoshiba by now. It's obviously authentic, but the prosecution and the police are saying it's fake. They need it to be fake. Even if I do confess, they'll
No, all you want...
The prosecution, that it would be chaos. Wouldn't that just be wonderful?
I hear you. And I even get why you'd feel pretty proud of accomplishing that.
Do you?
But in this case...
What tiger's tail?
Someone's issuing orders to... And they've been closing in. And Sawa-sensei... I'm sure you get... Sawa-sensei was killed after the thugs broke into her home.
I'm aware she was killed. This is the first I'm hearing of the reason why. And by thugs, you mean arcade?
Yeah.
No way.
You think it could be because...
Excuse
That's what getting away with... The more you perpetuate the lie, and then... Kawana killed others besides Mikoshiba. That's what brought the angry tiger into play. And if Sawa-sensei ended up paying for that instead, then how can you begin to believe your vengeance is...
Because she gave false testimony.
She couldn't, and what's more, but now she's been killed. I'm gonna clear up what happened to Sawa-sensei.
How?
By going public with everything. The first step is to appeal the sexual battery and undo this...
You never groped Yui Mamiya. That's one crime you're innocent of, Ehara-san. The court's verdict was incorrect, so please give us the chance to appeal. We can prove your innocence.
What on earth would I get out of that?
You get to humiliate the Kqodgaming. Besides, what are you gonna do for the next half a year in a cell?
Fine. Do what you want.
Yes?
I have no intention of admitting to killing Mikoshiba in court. Is your
We won't know till we try. Let's go, Sari-san. We have client approval to proceed with the appeal. We better act fast.
Yes, agreed.
Yagami-san. Sawa-sensei's death isn't, even if I had—
By that logic, you may as well listen to me. We're gonna expose him. That's the only thing left we can do.
I'm going to fill Genda-sensei in on what happened. Why don't you head over to the office?
Sure thing.
So then, Ihara admitted to killing Mikoshiba, did he?
Off the record.
Sounds like
It's
you
enough.
were,
The sexual. To clear
Ihara-san
Ihara, and
They're only
In
saying—
reality, at the very least.
you really.
Are you saying that?
So what? Without any. And what? What?
Saori-san.
Yes.
You have ever.
Listen, Sensei. Have we not fallen right?
True.
So how can we worry about reputation when our duty as lawyers is to face the law?
I understand.
And another, I didn't Shahara, he probably took great delight in our myopic dedication to the law, and I won't stand for that.
What about you, Yagami?
We should listen to Sari-san. I understand why Ihara and Kawana did what they did, but I can't condone it.
I see. So you feel it too, huh?
Yes. Although my motivation may not be as righteous as Sari-san's.
What do you mean?
Mikoshiba's murder, the fake groping alibi, the one behind it all was Kawana, and he's in hiding. We need to shine enough light on him that the public can see what he is. And the perfect place to do it is during Ihara's appeal hearing.
So it's not Ihara you're after, but Kawana.
If we pursue Ihara's case,
And if we draw out Kawana, Soma from our case said Sawa-sensei knew too much. Which means whoever's behind them has a secret that needs to stay buried, even if it means murder. And I need to figure that secret out. I owe Sawa-sensei that closure. The only thing we can do for her now is make sure the ones pulling the strings pay for it.
Well said. I guess going back wasn't ever really an option.
Genda-sensei.
Looks like I got complacent from all the peace and quiet.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been so impertinent.
That should be my line, Saori-kun. I suppose I have to make up my mind after all. Get out there.
Yep.
You heard him.
Hello?
Yagami.
Yeah, why? Are they?
Yeah.
You think things are...
All right, let's continue. Oh, yeah.
keep up.
Oh, it takes that long for the... All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Well, cool. But there's like what? Like
Yeah. But when they found
waking, they're strengthening their.
of Akatsu or
That's
so
true.
sitting around. I'm quick on my.
Yeah, don't say that. Yeah.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah.
I was thinking, so
Which?
the part of the hearth?
Yeah.
Well, for that event
It's
was...
Kusa.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
If she, there's no, with her love, which would...
And you think it's... Yeah. Yeah, this is G.
Quite a compliment.
Okay.
Yagami-san, back already? That was quick.
Well, the day's not over yet. I need you to look into Reiko Kusamoto again. She might be the one behind...
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Take a look at it. Hasn't even.
Looks like she's still...
There's a ministry, vice minister.
Big time. And in that...
Some kind. Fair enough.
Right. Still, then again, especially...
Well,
maybe we should... Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Yes?
If he's in a...
I get you.
What's what now?
Breaking news.
And?
It's hitting the network news,
Wanted
too.
for the murder of private school teacher Yoko Sawa in her own apartment, Kanagawa PD is conducting a search for the...
Why are they looking for...
Shouldn't they be...
It's also surfaced. Police are...
Yeah, I think on that note, I should have been in the footage too. The police only seem to want Kawana. But why?
Ask who?
Detective Watanabe from Kanagawa PD. He was the guy in charge of...
Been a while, hotshot.
Yeah, I guess it has.
I take it you saw Kawana was caught on camera near the crime scene. Plus, he knew the victim.
But I saw it. Plus, there were RK foot...
Because the big boys...
So this is all just...
Why are you so stick your private investigation?
You know, you sound pretty bent out of shape yourself. I was thinking maybe we could meet up. Abe-san?
On the phone, in person, there's nothing I can tell you.
He hung up.
Yagamishi, despite all...
What?
He's
Seriously?
on the main dragon, but...
It won't matter if I miss him because...
Yeah.
Yagami, why are you
Oh,
here?
hey.
Sakura.
Oh, right.
I take it you didn't just...
Let's just say some...
Excuse me?
The Sawa case.
What the...
I get the feeling some...
You want to say that
Sakura,
again? Huh?
Need to take a...
Yeah.
Then let...
Damn.
Nice spot you brought me to. Did the cops...
We wouldn't be looking for him if we wanted
To
see
arrest
him.
Kawana?
His real name's Yuki. In my eyes, he was...
What about... He should have been...
He wasn't.
How was...
Let me rephrase. There's no footage that had...
What's that supposed
I had a handle on things when they were just competing with Tokyo. But after that, some...
You're saying the...
Started with any footage.
Erase the footage? Are you serious?
Yeah. You heard me. Kawana leaving her place is all that's left. Even the parts where you show up are long gone. Before and after, the only person that the cameras pin the crime on is Kawana himself.
Who would go so far to erase the footage? Who would do something like that?
It's time to let it go, Yagami. Mikoshiba's case and Sawa-sensei's case, they're closing the book. And to tie up the loose ends, and this is the shitty part, Kawana has to die in an accident.
Oh.
As soon as they track him down, they'll put him into custody and then blame it on negligence. They'll say he resisted arrest and died in the struggle, I guess. Someone clearly wants Kawana gone.
Wow.
They have the power to do it.
Come on. Who could have that power?
Yeah.
Kawana is clearly a target of someone higher up. Even if he sees it coming, he won't be able to stop it. As far as I'm concerned, the case is closed. You wouldn't understand until you've been on the force. When the team you're playing for is rotten to the core, all you can do is look the other way. As for me, I'll stick to the cut and dry cases for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what'll keep me an honest cop.
That's bullshit. You'll shut the lid on the trash, ignore the smell of the rot coming from inside, and go on pretending it's justice? And then you call that being an honest cop?
Asshole. Did you forget that you were talking to a detective?
You never did answer the question, Nami-san. Who had the authority to erase the security cameras? Who wants Kawana dead so bad that they do it inside?
Even if I told you, what the fuck could you do about it, detective? Smartass! Leave it alone, Yagami. It's for your own good.
Is that your call?
370 something.
I think I'll be the judge of that.
You little piece of shit! I've had enough! Dead son of a bitch!
Let's go.
Okay. Oh.
It's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
Oh. He threw me in the water. That's crazy.
Let's go. Give up already. I think it's time you cooled off. Have a drink.
There we go.
Oh God, no. Give up already. You need to listen. Fuck that! Gotcha! That's what you get for poking around.
Got him. Let's go.
They broke the lock and forced their way into Sawa-sensei's place. That's when Soma came in. I'm sure she was terrified. They were pointing an ice pick at her. When I found her, her eyes were still open. I could see the tears. Yet the police are going after Kawana instead of Soma. And the cops that were there know he isn't a suspect, but say their hands are tied. So it'll be my voice you hear instead of hers. And when they come to silence me, I'll know who the puppet masters are.
I hear you. You're probably right.
And if you have any idea who might be pulling the strings, I need you to tell me before it's too late. Is there anyone on the moment? Where'd the info about Kitakata come from?
Not sure. About the National Police Agency.
Public security? Why is public security?
Seems they were interested. You know how after, well, public security, even if you catch...
Wait.
If our purely... Not you... No problem. They're... Look. Right.
So...
Yeah, right. One has been...
Serious?
Didn't say for sure.
Where's he at?
Fukutoku...
Yeah, I had to skip through. Sorry about that.
Komi Jewel?
Apparently it means spider web in Korean.
Kawana's there?
You're not gonna say you got that from me, right?
I don't have much time. You said Kawana might have an accident, didn't you? I'm sure that's why you're telling me all this.
If you find him, let him know it's public security that's after him. And they mean business.
Irashaimase. ありがとうございました。
Really, guys?
Oh, oh. Oh, he ain't have to fall in the thing. Hell yeah.
Yagamishi, it's me.
Yeah.
Ah,
Already?
the
Public security. Long story.
Almost. In the meantime.
Appreciate that.
All right. Look for Kqodgaming.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, please come in.
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed.
Then you'll know.
Not to worry.
Better be careful here. Way to go.
Can you see the one?
Yeah, I can.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but
Yeah, but...
You can leave that part to me.
Hell yeah. There we go. Hell yeah.
Where should I go from here?
Komi proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Hell yeah. Appreciate that.
Okay, makes sense.
Made it.
Tsukumo, huh?
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh, shh, shh. Sukiura?
Didn't Tsukumo cook?
Yeah.
Yagami.
Does that...
No, but...
No.
But what?
Someone in authority on the...
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kowana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kowana-san come to Komicho?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kowana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Hell yeah.
Looks like a lot of arcane muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go, so let's go up those stairs.
Alright, we finna go up the stairs.
Looks like this is the highest we can...
Yagami-san.
Let's find another route on this.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go. It took me a while, but I can make it.
Yo!
Huh?
Komichu.
What's going on here, man? This place is empty.
Yagami-san.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So...
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Let's go.
Yagami-san, looks like the top floor is up ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out. Wish we'd had some. Are you ready to go?
Yeah. Let's go. Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever. Yeah. It's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong? Then what do we...
Seems like cool.
Let's find out about
What?
Ark.
You gonna
well,
just...
I only count. Okay, let's... Hello, gentlemen.
You with the Komi?
Well, that's kind of...
What's going on here?
Huh?
Kqodgaming, a detective. Just get him. Fuck yeah.
Ah, you morons.
Lord have mercy. Oh, come on. It's messed up. Oh, no.
Ah, you morons.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. 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 Mm. Let's go. Defeat the arcade member.
You guys came...
We were just told...
You sure the plan wasn't
said
to
I
kill?
don't-
Who gave the order?
It was Akusa's.
Hey,
Hey, how come Ijincho has...
I was just gonna ask you.
Who on us, not here?
Huh?
That intel was...
You live here?
Normally, it's...
Huh?
Yes. Seeing as how were he any...
So Kawana's nearby?
We'll have to clear...
Sorry.
As you said.
Damn.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection.
Kawana actually...
Bear in mind.
And...
That's crazy.
So, where do we...
I'm sure that...
What?
Now let's get there before Kawana...
Yeah, let's go.
Why is this always...
Oh. Let's go. Let's go.
So, you're Yagami Yanaki? Will you be coming in?
Sure. Let me
This way, please.
All right, let's go.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take a seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
Now, which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. In Ijincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect, Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher. Can't be much more to hide than that.
Honestly...
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess. You've got my student helpers by the throats. So I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. Then I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijua, weren't you? RK was looking for me there.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more... Who has influence?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for it.
Oh?
Red knife.
I know there. Why is cut?
Right.
Don't leave me.
The public security, according to any trick with that kind of back.
Hold up.
They might be Kawana, and that goes public.
You think?
Okay.
Yeah. This is all. That's why they're trying to close.
Why?
In Kamurocho, RK has absorbed them into their network, and public.
And why is RK after Kawana-san?
Come on.
Right. Public.
What?
Kawana, you had Kawai book, but before you, Ahara, did you make the same?
What if I?
She's the vice. If it were to surface that she, and if you get to go down and cut before that can happen.
Have me silenced.
Exactly. That would explain why public security is trying.
I see. Well, the lot.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge, just as you said.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara.
She killed Kawai herself?
Afterward, she took...
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day, 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides,
and who
I
is
doubt...
giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happening. I imagine there's some...
Either way, so if it isn't...
An enemy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
In the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable. Or they could... Is that why public... If they wanted to take her...
Right. Plus, she has the public's support. Especially with the... All just more reasons...
I read some article about how even the... She'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some...
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness and they must have got their... That puts Ehara... And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ahara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the two cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like Yui Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands. No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Hey, skinny ginger kid.
He said skinny ginger kid.
Good thinking.
Need something else for that, man. Skinny ginger kid.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice, we all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
Okay. I'll try my best.
Come on.
Oh. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Let's go. Had a lot of health.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
I can see that.
There we go. Now it's done.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What? You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold. One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It'll look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
So that means Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. But that's
Well, no matter. Unfortunately.
public security.
Agreed.
And I get...
Huh?
Tell me. That'd be by the time... But what if you watch? You might...
Yeah.
Sure.
Man, that food looks good.
Okay.
No.
Right.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea what
And
we're...
we'll use it to... If public security... They're the experts in wiretapping and
How?
espion. We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy and public...
You saying if you call up Reiko Kusamoto, then the bad guys will start pouring it, and we maybe not...
Actually.
Huh?
Whoa.
Good shit, huh? You've got...
Kuwana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusamoto?
5 years ago.
So you have her...
If it hasn't...
What is it then?
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. They trace the call and they send people for us. That's why we're gonna call
How does
Reiko.
that work?
We'll use two us to do this
Wait.
Don't worry.
Uh-oh.
I got
First,
it.
we need to know our enemy.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only...
Man.
Cheers to that. Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
Two of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You work quick.
All right. Here we go.
Just the two of them?
Hey. Up.
I still don't...
Okay, using them the phones won't be connected. If public then we can see exactly...
Surely you don't...
Yeah, and it's gotta have a...
It's late, so no one...
Where is it?
It's right near Serio High.
Okay.
You sure?
Let me at least put... I'll use it to
That'll be...
Okay. There we go.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
All right, let's go.
This must be the construction site, Tsukumo.
This is Tsukumo. Yagami-shi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood.
It's Kqodgaming.
You ready?
It's been
I'm
5 years.
Yeah.
I know.
Can't
Vice Minister of Ministry of Health.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei.
I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusumoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public
Oh,
security
man.
coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess? It's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Okay, what's gonna happen now?
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it. Shoot it down.
You sure?
Just take it down. Hurry it up. Hey, what the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it. It's too small. Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kawana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like spec ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kawana would have had this
Oh.
solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom.
Let's go.
Sounds like you must know Kawana. Well, I guess we're not gonna be leaving here empty-handed after all. Come on! We're taking this guy in, boys! Fuck him up!
We're trying.
Wish you hadn't.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Dude, did I just get stunned? What the? Did I just get stunnered? Mm.
Who sent you here?
The order
Wow.
came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did
They just said to...
Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Otherwise, they'll keep you. You'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusumoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm down. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty, as a matter of fact.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kuwana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kuwana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Chapter 11, Undercover.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
Now agent at Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years, even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, well, if they had, and if so in
total,
but yeah, so
just means prepared.
Got it.
See ya.
Got any old?
I knew a few.
Thanks. Watch your back.
I'll be Rick.
Yeah.
Why don't you?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Great.
Oh.
And stay down.
What are you?
Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
We'll take a few laps around the block, and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koano now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
As it turns out, unless they want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now, after Koano. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something. You were never in this job. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat. You're cleaning up how things you know are the right. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, but I think that's also.
I have more than it, and I have no doubt public security. The establishment is made up of various naturally each, which leads to all sorts of. The more individuals who make.
Are you implying it's public security?
The world but if you loosen the constraints too, in that regard, public security's role. In other words, so the fact that I am not caught up in all that.
Pesky forms to these establishment people?
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness, and that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusumoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make as the details of Ihara's case came to light, all to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago. Probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They'd finally know Reiko Kusumoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Then Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusumoto-san, you knew she was killed.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he...
Kawana and I are Is anybody from...
I have my...
Or their name? I imagine one. Because if all they...
Yes.
Do you have any idea...
What they want...
Pension fund?
An independent agent.
What?
And certain groups, in other words, they believe that's the... and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course. If the gamble actually pays off.
This is crazy.
But if we lost the gamble, that's why the health ministry manages...
There's a whole lot of crookedness going down on here.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do?
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need... And here's Kusumoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusumoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were...
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit.
Yes, that's the reason.
Exactly.
Okay. Wow.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
Man.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year. Hope that it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I have
Good
to
help.
ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai. But was...
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video.
I do.
Aside from, they put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the... And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corrupt...
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Oh, man.
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusumoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son.
Oh, man. This is crazy.
He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished.
Wow.
That was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that.
Damn.
I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar. But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Like my decision, but God still loves.
All right, let's go.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with him.
He's gonna be pissed.
That's true.
You sure? 'Cause...
Okay, let's go. Oh yeah.
What a waste.
Oh. Let's go.
Really, guys? What a waste.
All right, we back here again.
Look who we have here.
It's only been 2 or 3 days.
How should I put this?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusumoto.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not.
This isn't yours to finish. How do you think her folks feel? Do they have to suffer like that? All without... Would Sawa-sensei want that?
Say whatever you want, but if you cause...
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump, and she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged. Even if she did...
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues...
I wouldn't even call... And by then, I'll probably...
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came, and a few minutes later, I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I mean, think somebody's owed.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusumoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have...
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last...
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just...
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Okay. He said when the time comes, take it anywhere but there, but you know how that is. Had to hurry up and get the hell up in the vehicle. Okay. Rest on the couch. Ooh, look at that health.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki.
Yeah.
Yes.
Off?
They wanted us. The video has gone.
It's the prosecutor.
That's quite possible, which is why...
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Hold up right quick. 9,500. Skill dabbler. Hold up right quick. Once again, let me check something out. All right, here we go. Tokyo District.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice.
Forget what I said if it offended you.
My superiors always told me that he'd insist his clients were innocent. He was hostile to the prosecution and was known to fraternize, but it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
Can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ehara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
Police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please.
So much for this meeting being...
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence, no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
We will prove Ehara is innocent of sexual battery.
Is there any or are you trying?
True.
What?
The murder footage may not have shown Ehara's...
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara has to...
Come...
Yagami-san, I understand how...
What?
We're only...
Oh, right.
What is this nonsense?
Ehara's guilty verdict. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
Okay.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on...
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know. Did you walk around this?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ahara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but that's the momentary gap in time where Ahara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ehara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time. But it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that
Uh-oh.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well.
Bando-san, was it?
I don't recall saying my department.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance? It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Ahara's trial can't be that important to you, so I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yuki Takata, is wanted on suspicion of murder.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this? You knew it. Or maybe you just... Public security's on.
That may be true.
I'm gonna ask just in case.
Hand over Kawana to me and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Whoa. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay.
Yagami-san, was that man Bondo? I knew something.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
See.
Hoshino-kun.
Yeah.
He's back?
He's number 2
Yeah.
in...
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho. And Akutsu, if a girl Akutsu apparently...
How do you know this stuff?
Our clients come from all walks of life.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho.
Oh, wow.
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san.
Hell yeah.
Cabaret gig again?
It'd be an undercover, super risky.
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that are...
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place RK recent...
Queen Rouge?
Yep. The only thing is, it used to be a
Really?
Hey,
This is no time to be
Okay,
idiot.
well...
No need. Just the other day, Mari-san.
Mari?
With all due respect.
Okay, I'll leave...
Believe me, I'm not one to boast, but...
That's the spirit.
True. And we...
All right, should we get
Let's
on?
do this.
I'm all ready. Let's go with the preparation. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, wow. That is nice. It's perfect.
Fine.
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets...
I understand.
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll...
And I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Watch out, Sari-san.
Head to Queen Rouge. Hey, 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 hey. Maybe we'll just cut through here. Head to Queen Rouge.
The owner remembered you.
The undercover cabaret girl of
Oh,
his...
take this before... It's a wireless earpiece. I'll be there in a flash.
Got it.
Ah! Oh! Saori-san! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With...
Yes, I heard...
Keep this on the down low, but, the former owner, so we sold the bar. We're under art ever since they took over. We don't even make a profit unless we're
But I
shuffling
hear the
people.
girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Ha! So you already know about if they notice a speck, or maybe Akutsu-san just...
Where do girls
No
usually...
particular. Ha! But you...
Can you hear me, Saru-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay?
Support?
Yeah, so when...
So... You're... I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Oh.
What, so you just come
You
back?
treat this job like... Oh. So... I guess tonight I should sit back and What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now.
Oh.
Like that.
You little... Megu! You're gonna let a new talk?
Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best.
Saru-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Man.
Hello! I'm Megu! Welcome! I'm Kuniko.
With the bling on the hand.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Saru-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful.
So, how are you?
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome. You...
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your...
Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies have really never heard of... It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
Oh, so it's a certificate? Well, I guess...
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now, and you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry, John.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about it. But the bar is really... There's so much studying to do, day and night.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brain...
Yeah?
From me, specifically? What is it? Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too?
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Really?
Wait. Is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Genda-sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having...
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what?
Nice one, boss! You're the best! Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saru-san? You're looking kinda
Saori-kun?
Do you guys already know Saori-san?
They do seem pretty close.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if...
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting.
The first time? Is it real?
You're both teasing
I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Oh, and considering we've only just met?
No, you're...
Oh, yes, certainly. And what I need...
Well... Does that...
Sensei! There will be no
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes. You mean Saori-san.
Oh, me too!
Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my!
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Hell yeah. Got through that one.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry.
Please.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you, and you're a natural at conversation.
I learned a lot, actually. And
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
come on, it was pretty
Boss, sing as...
That she is. Akutsu-san was already a taxi.
Really? That
No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise, but I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Saori-san. I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of... You're one of us now, If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Okay. Here we go.
Here she is, Akutsu.
And I see why.
I've heard so much about you.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus. 1 million yen. Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of...
Even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before.
Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies, and now we've got a law lady in the bag. So what do you want with me?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akatsu.
Wow. So,
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup.
Hold that thought, because this isn't the whole party.
Huh?
Oh.
Fuck up his Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for you, losers.
PDRN, what's good, boy? PDRN, what's good? I'm gonna start playing Warzone in a bit. Hey, I'm doing good, PDRN, man.
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight. Yeah.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen.
What you been up to, PDRN? Thumbs up, appreciate it, man. Thank you for hitting that like. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna still be checking out your content and everything, man. Thank you so much, PDRN. Oh. Oh, Bulldog. Just in my college right now. Oh, appreciate it, man.
Show's just starting.
Let's go.
Show me what you got!
Okay, let me. Got him. Oh. Appreciate that, PDRN, man. Thanks for giving me a little bit of the time. Let me hit that link up right quick.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now?
I don't know.
PDRN, guys. Y'all holler at him.
I do.
Really? He really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend, that's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bull.
He can practically see the future. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to...
Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
Hell yeah.
Soma. He somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. No money, not even a word to the bosses. Just up and left.
There's no way he can get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him. They'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed.
Oh, man.
He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too, and not...
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with the vectors. Soma understood that.
It's true.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave.
And that's how you became his errand.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security.
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya, Kawai, and Kamurocho?
I don't know.
Why is he after Kawai? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't...
Wait. Nah. But maybe...
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security?
Well, public security trains people right-wing, left-wing, anti-establishment citizens groups.
Okay.
You get that they usually try to find a weak spot in the org. So you have to infiltrate what you get is that
you're saying Soma is actually...
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan. Do you think some street punks got that kind? He couldn't. Unless he had he'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like
including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then he makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to where public... That's why...
In other words, RK was founded by...
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter this way. Public security.
But it's mind-blowing that they...
Sure as hell sounds like collusion.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fuck... He's gonna be fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Get your shit together, Akutsu.
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Damn it.
Oh. That's a hell of a way to die. Jesus. Hey.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security, but that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah, regardless of their...
Get this, Todd.
Okay.
This really was public security.
It'd be nothing but a fake cop.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers?
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection?
I appreciate the concern.
Yeah.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can, then we can do right by Sawa-sensei. And even...
All right, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office for...
Good idea.
What? Are you telling me this isn't effort?
All right, let's go.
Oh,
when I heard...
I couldn't spare...
Well, we're glad
Yeah,
it... What do you mean by that?
We think he's working
undercover?
It's a new development.
Huh?
You think...
To put it lightly.
Okay.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs.
Yeah, but if
If that's true, we can't trust any...
Oh, well, okay.
Okay, hit the couch. There we go. Okay, let's do this. All right, rest on the couch. Go to Chalice.
I wish you hadn't.
Hey.
And stay down.
Okay, this way.
Hello?
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have a problem. The Yokohama Liumang were attacked this morning.
What? Attacked?
RK. Fortunately, he seems to...
How bad was it for the Lium?
Several are wounded, according...
Did any of them see Soma?
I haven't heard for certain.
I see.
What's the plan, Yagamishi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's path.
Your wish is my command.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Doc? Great.
I won't.
Don't...
Oh, man.
Crazy.
Higashi-san?
Who's that?
Yagami, in that case, that Yagami...
Talk about its emotion.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's. He swore into...
Nikyo could...
Right. Apparently, no matter, those two got never left, but they devoted...
I'd be willing to have cut... That's how he knew soon being under... That's why he founded the criminal network RK. So he could gather up and monitor...
Okay, strong. You want to do shit?
Yeah. If we find a Higashi.
Well,
President?
same.
I have some...
I don't know.
Gotcha.
I'll come with...
Okay, he said he's gonna come with us. All right.
What is it?
Go to Earth Angel.
Come on.
Oh. Ouch. Hey.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
All right, we're here.
Here we are.
The just gets plastered here all day. President Irie. My name is Kaito. Are you...
Matsugane?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. You had duty, dignity. Yeah, maybe he was.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma?
Huh.
Let me buy you a drink.
Okay. That helped.
Our lieutenant scouted. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away, and turned out the kid was sweet.
You mean Kamurocho's?
Yeah?
What made you ask Soma to join the family?
I think so. Soma had no problem following orders. But he had a net makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course,
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that?
You checked his background and everything.
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like...
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma...
What did you say?
Considering maybe some suspicious behavior.
I have no idea. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but...
A hit job?
Some time back. And there was this punk who ratted us out to the cop, and the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Where'd you hear it from?
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by...
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family.
Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, this whole game is tight.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves.
This whole game is
To be
tight.
fair,
I love it.
I don't know anybody who would want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are going to live it down.
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know, the Misao, it's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den? Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group original. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground.
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dog.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
Hell yeah.
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK is raiding a gambling den. Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah, I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Let's roll, Top.
Alright, here we go.
Talk. We might be right on time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yagami! Aniki! What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got
Why?
Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right.
All right, let's do this.
Stop! We're just customers!
Shut the fuck. Hey, got a minute?
I know that face. Dude was
There's
famous.
more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Let's go!
Oh, oh. Let's go. Hell yeah.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open. What is it?
All right, what's in here?
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. Should be a way to get the lights on.
Hey. Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, what have we here?
Door interesting. Yo. Guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
You might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Let's roll then.
Okay, we finna check out the floor. All right, let's check this one.
Hey, got a minute?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I...
0508. Or wait, was it?
Come on, get a grip.
Either 0508 or 8010. Zero 0508 or 8010, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Give it a shot. Nice.
Okay, where could he be?
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. There we go. Let's go. Okay. We made it up there at the top of the roof.
The hell? I thought we took him up. You better get ready.
Oh, I am. There we go. KO.
What a waste.
Doc, how's it looking?
Hey, just made it to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell did you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might. And when we find them,
It's your call.
Yeah.
Whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call. And if that happens, Soma might slip away.
Go do your thing.
All right, let's go.
All right, let me try again. That was a little off.
Better be careful here.
What up, Mad Max? What's going on, Mad Max, man?
Take a nap, bud.
Oh man, chilling.
Kaito-san,
What you need, Chuck?
I'm almost there. You try to
Leave it to me.
appreciate it.
The hell are there cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Well, Todd, worked like a charm, you say?
Yeah. All right, let's go. Lala.
There we go. Got him. Oh man, just chilling. Got off work earlier this morning and decided to finish this and add this on to the playlist.
That's a good boy.
Got him. Let's go.
Time out. Made it
Hell
through.
yeah. The tatami room's downstairs.
Soma might be.
Hell yeah.
Let's hit it.
Alright, let's go.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the...
Oh, look who...
What are you doing here?
Are you the one who put this...
Hey, he's got backup.
Oh, shit.
Tons of lowlifes, but...
You got
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke.
You know that guy?
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready?
Come on.
Got him.
What a waste.
There we go.
Kusumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite. What led you to change?
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police, as you may have suspected. I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what I did it with my own hands. The same Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just another killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed.
As with any organization, our government works. Everyone has their own opinion, only wants common ground. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress reforming the health ministry. I promise you, both myself and... However, if Reiko Kusumoto were to go from fight... In fact, the fallout could allow for even... As I'm sure you agree, everyone who lives has their secrets. If you just let us take care, they'll stay buried.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped. I was the one who drove her away from my son, even though I couldn't control my... And now everyone wants to pretend like she... No better than back then.
Okay.
Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
He's up.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Oh man.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't?
Yeah.
I see.
If that's the case...
Speaking of which, although I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuan...
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, let's do this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hit the couch at Yagami's. Let me hit this couch right quick. Rest on the couch. Yes.
Yo, time to... What is it?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Okay.
Let's hit it.
Here we go.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Koana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Check up on Injicho.
Hello?
Yo.
Kqodgaming? So you really...
Yeah. Make sure you're not being followed.
Her apartment?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's crazy. There we go. Let's go.
What a waste.
Okay.
Hey, bro.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the... Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kqodgaming?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I...
Right. So that's why you came. You're...
Well, that too, but... Help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang...
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kqodgaming probably used this when he booked...
Dude, your escape
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing.
Hey, you got it. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like...
Let's go.
Dang, looking sharp. Okay, ready to hop?
I'm fine.
I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it.
Okay, let's go. Okay.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun.
Please, just get in.
Just you today?
It's me.
Oh. This is that boat they converted in. Oh, it's Kqodgaming.
All right, let's go.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his plate. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. By the way...
He's public security?
Yeah. Until the truth is exposed, you'll be hunted forever.
Yeah, that's...
Sawa-sensei's murder, Miko Shiba's murder. Everything, and in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think...
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed some... Because there is a point.
You really know what Mitsuru was like 13, then you have no right to... I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Kqodgaming.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices, whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusumoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are going to have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her.
Oh, Daniel versus Bandito?
They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Whoa.
Soma. Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have let them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was a Kaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and a Kaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I'd guess.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Alright, let's go.
Come on.
Oh, Shimazaki. Okay. I didn't see him. Oh man. Oh, I got something I can use. Okay. Let me take all these people out first. Oh, appreciate it. Hey. Appreciate that right there.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK is going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me!
Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Hey.
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops.
They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana.
Okay.
But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Genda-sensei. They're calling...
That was a...
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma, two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusamoto.
13 years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
Oh.
So, you sold Kqodgaming out to public security because... Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time, and lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice, but... now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he can come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kqodgaming will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kqodgaming? I mean, and what as that's...
This is the last chapter. Wish me luck.
Back already, Yagami.
Oh, yeah.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around.
You don't want to know how...
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Soon as they spot Kqodgaming, they're gonna make...
Kqodgaming gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the... Oh, man.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly. Not handing it over to...
He won't mind, will he?
Speaking of,
Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no... If they accept the case and it goes to trial...
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in the
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to... And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. And I can't let him die like that.
Then, what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Saori-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagamishi. The circumstances surrounding I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could...
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some, and we can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Saori-san.
10-4.
We're going too, Sukiyu.
Okay. What's up, Harold? What's good? Hey, morning. happening to you too? Okay. All right. Go to Ender's Law office. Okay. I'm doing good, Harold. I'm doing real good, man. Okay, here we go. Shout outs to Harold, guys. Hold on right quick. Shout outs to Harold's, guys. Hit that link for him. Oh, had to elbow some sense into him. I got DOA 6 on Steam the other day. Oh, hell. You got Dead or Alive 6?
Like we've got a full house.
Oh, shit, you win.
Sure,
You win.
Sensei asked me. She said they needed some business handled while you were out
You
of
got
town.
DOA 6. You
Hard
win.
to believe she'd put it that way.
You are the champion.
Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time.
Okay, but
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the... But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court...
basically, so your plan is to meet with Ahara and...
I know it's a long shot, but...
Oh, hell yeah. It's worth it.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna have a ball on that. That DOA 6. I'm gonna have a ball.
Ihara only so...
I'll see what I can...
Sounds good.
Sure, but...
What do you... I am just...
I still have some preparations. I'll call you as soon as I'm ready.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara... Oh, and Higashi-san will be there.
Kill some time until Sora's ready to go. Kill some time. I think she'll be ready to go after this.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san.
Kamracho.
If you please.
taxi through the detention center. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Isn't that just the worst?
Hey, on some of this, I probably have to skip it.
As evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kqodgaming planned. We just don't...
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already? Because we'd sure look good.
That's why you geniuses came all... I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to...
The murder one. Kanagawa Pete.
Yet it appeared... a knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene...
You got...
Your point.
If you were clear to you'd need something convincing. That one piece of it. Well, right after killing Mikoshiba...
Oh, man, dude, that's crazy.
To Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so... that's about as far as I thought this out.
That's it. Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kqodgaming wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? He's already... I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
Wow.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light.
Uh-oh.
We need what you did to be exposed. Kqodgaming can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kqodgaming-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Man, that's crazy.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both the Hara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ahara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen.
Hell yeah.
I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Here we go. This is the final chapter, guys. It's a long ass final chapter, though. Finna be on my way. Let's see if we can do this. Answer the phone, my boy.
Hello?
Doc, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually.
You just noticed?
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place.
Oh,
Ocean.
right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Don't drag your feet along the way.
Let's go.
Really, guys?
All right, this is where we headed to. Is this the final straw? We will never know.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next-level ass-kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Tak. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Saori-san question?
If Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be.
I have been
Hey, if y'all want to see what it says, just look back.
So where's Kawana?
Yeah. RK's out there.
On the flip side.
Well, yeah. I think Kawana...
Alive? Yes. When I saw it, the real problem, now that he knows...
I'd never look that... Maybe Kawana... Maybe he's...
Yeah, I could tell. Oshinoku.
Yeah.
Turns out, after her son, only reason she hasn't...
She's been living in that same apartment. She let up...
Did Ahara's bad?
She said she did.
She didn't care her husband.
According to her.
Really?
Well, there's no...
Made for a pretty...
That's crazy. So everything they just said is they're protecting a guy and they're trying to find him.
Look, they're strutting around like they stare us down. Plus, they're acting
harassing.
You know, shit like then another guy will come.
That's some yakuza.
Old shit too.
Soma?
Nah, there's nothing on it. And Soma isn't exactly as...
Especially if...
That about wraps it up.
Seems so.
Same.
Okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugi...
Yeah. Black belt in karate. And you...
Well, I'm just... Anyway,
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Hell yeah. Make preparations.
Hey, Yagami-san. Really? He's upstairs.
Looks like we're good to go.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes. Turns out it was
decoy.
For what was inside. This. The cracks, and on it was some video data.
Video data?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba. Just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything, all for a video that's already all...
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative, with no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera,
hell yeah,
just saved. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ahara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge.
Hell yeah.
At the very least.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Okay. Alright, I'm starting to get used to this.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ahara.
Sure, but
He had to know we'd turn. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after
It's
him,
boiling down, guys.
and seeing how he's on the run, which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagami.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey.
I guess so.
Okay, what are we gonna do?
Hey, sorry.
What are you?
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you...
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out, so I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about...
Sounds like a tricky situation.
Oh, man.
Akane's that girl you hung out with. So,
they're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Oh, shit.
What else?
Here we go.
Stuff about...
Well, but rolling with our...
I knew it.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she... kind of
She did
blurted...
what?
Yeah. Even Akane knew she messed up. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I
What about Akane?
Oh, right.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
What? How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help him!
Oh, shit.
Who is this?
Not important.
Hey!
Don't! Come down and find out.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
Oh, man.
What's
this
happening?
is crazy.
You stay here.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And
Perfect.
This is crazy. Oh, man. They kidnapping people that he love and everything.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just gonna catch a taxi around the corner.
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drone Koda-san and Akane.
Where's Kaito-san and
I
Higashi?
contacted them. They're on their
Good.
way now.
All right, the abandoned building. Okay, we're right here again, where we first started. Isn't this gonna be a hell of a roll?
It's Yagami!
Talk. Where those RK guys are holed up?
Hell yeah.
Is Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec. Tsukumo?
I've confirmed the enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
This is a hell of a plan.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
Fear, what's good?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here
What's
I am,
good,
so let's
Fear,
go.
man?
We did lure
Thank you for hitting that like button, dude.
so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup! Here comes! Let's take out the trash!
Yagami! Hands where I can see them. And same for you two.
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh?
Shit! Up there!
The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Oh, oh!
Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us?
Damn!
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. If you want to see some asses kicked, don't blink, okay?
Y'all give Fear a shout out.
I want him down before the smoke clears.
Yeah.
Come on!
Oh! Oh! Show Fear some love, guys. Oh! There we go. Let's go.
Let's go. Step away from the window. I shall assist.
Oh! Oh! Let's go. Oh.
Here we go. We are ready to go. We are ready to go. I shall assist you.
There we go.
I shall assist you. We are ready to go.
Forget about that.
I shall assist you.
Hold up.
I shall assist you. I shall assist you.
Got him.
Thanks.
Hell yeah, anytime. Appreciate it.
I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's all right. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, no doubt her finger...
Yeah, but that's for the better.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides.
Right.
It would be unfortunate to lose her over some low-life shit. She's on our side, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK Network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow...
Right. Kawana said...
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die.
Okay.
She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kawano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... Well, you guys won't like hearing this, but it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kauai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She is asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
That son of a...
Oh man, it's getting better and better.
But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say you got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Hello? Oversleep?
Head to Tokyo High Court. Okay. Here we go.
Held on violation if she was previously convicted. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to two pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond? We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This person remains in the area at 9:06 a.m. He locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, as the goal was to disguise this
Oh man, that's crazy.
the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. And we have the evidence to prove that. What do you think of this?
Oh, really?
Wait, what? Something?
Oh.
Now let's...
Okay, the offender... And this is... What do you think of this?
Oh, really?
Wait, what? Something?
Oh.
Now
Hold up,
Okay,
hold up.
the offender... And this is... What do you think of this?
Oh, really?
Wait, what? Something?
Oh.
Now let's...
Okay, the offender... And this is... Upon entering...
Correct. The time of entry recorded on the card was 7:43 a.m. That's over an hour before the incident.
Right. But at that very moment, the defendant was actually committing a murder at a location 30 kilometers away. The obvious conclusion is that whoever used the transit card at the gate couldn't have been the defendant.
No, it's more obvious to conclude the defendant hadn't committed the murder.
Ah.
He's right. That's a rather wild assumption.
I'd like to ask the defense not to stray off topic. At no point in time could the murder possibly...
Wow. That did not go as planned.
Please don't let that derail you, Yagami-san. You've got this.
Okay, the offender who ran off the train could reasonably have been someone other than the defendant, and this is the evidence that proves it. If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this?
That's correct. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train,
okay.
we've marked the lighter area, more people passed through. However, that's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As... Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, in a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, You correctly identified the body as Hiromi despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Miko Shiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
Man.
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Miko Shiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Miko Shiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Miko Shiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Miko Shiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
She's an
The court, its people...
The victim, all is but for
Excuse me?
Defense.
Yagami-san.
Defense, do you have any logic behind this claim that the victim conspired with the defendant?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping.
Oh yeah.
The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then? How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Oh, man.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, man. This is getting crazy.
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshima. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station's security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
The Harasan, on October 7th, he...
Your Honor, the name Kawana was not...
Kawana...
Defense. We've not...
But without hit... Am I getting through? No. Kawana's the... Take a listen to this.
What
it wasn't
is it?
just even while that's when Kawana...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court. Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you. If I were to
Man, this is crazy. I love it.
That's crazy. I wouldn't.
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him. I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end,
oh,
a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see
Good morning, Refuted Fate. Good morning.
Justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers.
Oh no, it's 1:24 p.m.
My alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life
What's up, Lil Cajun? What's good?
Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why.
Shout out to Refuted, guys. Shout out to Refuted.
I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
Show him some love, guys. Y'all click on that link right there. His name is Refuted. Little Cajun, what's good?
Turns out he's actually a murderer. To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch. And there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Almost good morning. Hell yeah, I hear you, Refuted. I hear you. You almost made it, man. I'm glad you're here, though.
You bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's
Thank you so much, man, for coming in here.
Any evidence, or just the murder footage?
Just the last little bit of this one, I think.
I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it.
When they play with. Hey, if y'all don't mind, could y'all play with Little Cage in 08 on Fortnite?
It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Little Cajun's crying right now. I'm sorry, Little Cajun. I had to defeat this.
Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it.
Oh, man. This is crazy.
I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
I hope they make a part 3, guys.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Okay. That was a good trial. That was a hell of a good trial, man.
Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered
Hell
the
yeah.
knife.
Appreciate the like hits. Appreciate all this.
Well then, that makes 2 of us.
Y'all show Refuted Fate some love, guys. He's a good game streamer.
Seems
Hell
I
yeah.
underestimated you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Part of all, I was arrogant.
Check out my playlist and just look at Judgment.
Organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again.
My playlist, it has my full game walkthroughs on there.
Nah. You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way. Not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going
Y'all
to
click on that link right there. That was a hell of a trial.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Okay, here we go.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusamoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right. You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kuwana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be
Finish watching Shameless and Jane the Virgin. Oh, man. Shameless and Jane the Virgin. Oh, shit. Them some real good-ass shows. Little Cajun. You can keep on watching it, Little Cajun, because that's some good shit right there.
It was
Jane
nearly
the
a month
Virgin.
ago that Kusumoto-san
Wow.
received a letter
Shameless.
from Kuwana, though we were unable to use it to trace it.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kuwana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that
You watched them both
surfaces,
2 times?
The
Wow.
Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Oh, what the hell? I wonder what's going on here.
Is that Kuwana?
I know, I watched them both. Like, the whole season?
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san took our failing legal system and turned it on its head.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call.
Nope, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone, and that's just the way I want it.
What the hell are you saying? If they catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be
Oh.
upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up.
This is getting better and better.
Then Kawai's
Y'all click on them links.
your whole past. You're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should
Darkness Dragon, what's good?
Stop now on my
The
behalf.
Last Show on HBO. The Last of Us show is out?
You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too.
Darkness Dragon, The Last of Us show is out on HBO Max? I didn't know that.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
I didn't know that.
I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kuwana! Where are you?
I'm in Injincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kuwana!
I thought it was Sunday. Oh. That's
After they
crazy.
find Kawai's body and Kuwana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault.
For real.
Death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would
Probably
happen.
fix me something to eat in a bit and watch that before I go to work, guys. Appreciate that, Darkness Dragon. Appreciate it.
But I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means I'm going to Ijincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works.
Yeah, yeah. Is it straight though? I seen the dude from Mandalorian. He's on
Soma
there.
and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
I guess this gonna be like the last fight, the last little thing I gotta do. Hell yeah, Darkness Dragon. Hold up, let me see. One in 39.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long
Show him
ago.
some love, man. Click on that link.
Kawano-san who put it out there. I just
Darkness Dragon's link right there.
Is this Shinya Kawai?
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found it's a warehouse company on Yokohama.
You mean Siren's owner? Send me the where.
Actually, if you want to ride.
Can't count.
I've been getting ignored all morning. Lucasian, who been ignoring you? They better not been ignoring you, Lucasian. Oh, January 15th? Okay. Our show's about to, man. I was about to go and check too. I was about to go and check too, man.
Yeah, over here.
Rendezvous with the group. My man. Look, Cajun.
These RK assholes are like bananas.
I hope he's not ignoring you.
Bunches.
Well, isn't this gonna be fun? It's a hell of a lot of people.
Take it they don't want us getting to Kawano-san?
Guess they were sure are making. What are those people doing?
Should we call the cops?
Kaido-san, we're running out of.
Yeah. Can't you see?
All right, let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, let me get this. Oh, okay. Okay, who the hell is these guys? Oh! Oh! Let's go, guys. Dang, more? How many damn? Ouch. That sucks. Oh, hold up. Let me set my stuff up, guys. Starting to get in the butt whooped. There you go. Take that. You know it tastes good to you. Tasty. Oh! I was about to have to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that was gonna be like a go-to type of. That's gonna be like a go-to HBO Max now type shit right there, man. That was gonna be like, run! We have Last of Us out! Yeah! HBO Max was gonna be top.
You four, freeze! Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
I'm not sure. Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Name-san.
The lid came off the Miko Shiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually.
Hell yeah.
Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction.
Hell yeah,
This
man.
has to wait.
I was about to go straight to HBO Max quickly.
Be quiet.
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys.
Guess I can look at more screen box or something like that.
Hey, what the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department.
Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again,
Oh yeah, very sad. I'm glad y'all don't go back and look at my playlist, Last of Us 2.
Belting us with your batons.
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
No, Joel.
Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no expert, but is that
Hey.
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Herbie cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's go. Appreciate that, man. Tesla is on. I love Tesla.
Great. Kawana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
This really is the last chapter. Golly.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
100?
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body. The good news is there's no indication they found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Yes. Damn, they going straight in? That's crazy. They going straight in. All right. Y'all ready to do this?
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually.
So reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. You that bored back in Kamurocho?
Oh, let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm right here.
Why is this always happening
In the rain. Dude, this is tight. Wow. Oh, oh. Who's Ratty? Oh, oh, oh. Here we go. Oh. Sorry about this. Hurrah! Oh. Hey, oh, somebody just got Northern Light suplex. Oh, 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 KO. Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys. My hand keep hitting the... Where's the other guy? Ooh! Ooh! Ooh, okay, he's not getting up. He's not getting up. Ah. Ouch, yes. Oh, if I can stop hitting this button in the middle, that'll help. Oh. Damn, with the mask on. Hold up. Oh. He had a weapon. Hey, I want to be a batter too. There we go. Yeah, Lee. Yes, definitely ouch, Darkness Dragon. Definitely ouch. I think we did take out everybody. Hold up. I'll take that back. Oh, hell.
Hey, we've got company. Guess the watch isn't doing their job.
What are they so mad about? Not like they're supposed to be here either.
Yeah, they're just ransacking the place. This is all to find Kawhi's body.
Well, if there's a bright side to any of this, it looks like they still haven't found it. Or Kuwana.
Let's continue it.
That's it. Break time, fellas. Let's kill these fuckers. Let's go.
Oh! Ah. Oh! 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 KO! Sorry about that. He's like, oh. That man had to realize, like, who? That's bad when you understand that you actually getting your ass whooped. But this game might spoil it for me. Oh, Darkness.
It's Kuwana, I assume. Put simply, a trap for Soma, using Kawhi's body as bait.
So everything from calling Reiko Kusumoto to this, it was all to...
Yeah. I'm gonna drag him kicking and screaming into the light. He only gets away with his shit because he does it in the shadows. And his friends at public security just... If I expose them, Kusumoto-san can lead a happy life.
You know she sold you out, right?
Look, that doesn't matter. This is the only shot we have at Soma. Alone, I could
Okay.
probably kill him. But there's no way I can take him in alive.
If you wanted help, you could have just asked.
To deceive your enemies, start with your allies. And besides, if you didn't come, I had a plan B. Listen, I'm in the deepest part of the warehouse. Far down as you can go. And Soma's closing in.
And we'll just have to get there first.
Oh, man. What kind of plan B could he have when he's got 100 guys surrounding him?
I sure would have liked to see that.
Check and see my items. Okay. Enemy guards without you flinching. Next time, no agony. Oh.
What is it?
I know what I'm gonna do now.
Might be some arcade down below, too.
Probably right.
Huh? The hell were the guys up there even doing? Come on, let's trash them!
Yeah, let's. Got him. He have to do the pucker. Ain't gonna be the same again. Throw it up. Oh.
What a waste.
Okay. Toughness Z.
Won't open? Maybe they barred it from the other side.
Okay.
What's the plan?
Let's see if we can find another way. Suspicious.
Okay. Straight enough.
What the? Uh-huh.
Hold up. Let me see some. Search every corner of the room.
Uh-huh. Hey. What the? Uh-huh. Suspicious.
Investigation complete?
Oh.
Yeah, let me see.
Gotcha.
All right, let's do this.
I have to do something about this right now.
Here we go. All right. Yep. Let's roll it.
That door looks like it leads ahead.
It's locked. Let me see if I can pick it.
Okay.
Nice. That'll do it.
Hell yeah, we got it.
You're the man, Yagami-san.
Hey! Hold her right there! God damn. Talk! Tsukagachi and I'll keep her busy.
Counting on both you guys.
Another pile of shit. No arcade around here. Yagami-san, find a way to follow me from where you're at.
Most surely will. Let's go.
Still more of them.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh. Oh, that hurt.
Yagami-san! I'm a little tied up over here myself. Go.
Hey, you alright?
Think so. In better shape than Kuwana-san at least. Now hurry up, Yagami-san!
Damn it. You better be right behind me.
You know I will!
Hey.
All right. Let's go.
Stop. Gotta think.
Need a lift? Nice job clearing the path. Because of that, I found this.
Come on board.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be good.
What do you clowns think you're doing? Your asses are dead! Come on.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
Another elevator. Might take us straight down to the bottom. Kuwana-san and Soma are probably there too.
Yep, yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. We've made it, guys. We've made it.
Find Kawai's body, and Kuwana will show up. Faster you go, faster we get out of here. This air is unbearable.
Sir, do you think Kawana's still around? We already tore this place up. Couldn't he have bailed?
Well, he didn't get out with Kawai's body. No cars have gotten in or out of here since we showed up. Just find the body. We can deal with Kuwana later.
Soma-san! Come check it out. Kawai's body. Sir, I think we found it.
Do you see? You can do anything if you put your mind to it.
Oh.
Yo, how we doing?
Sir, I'm the one who found him. We were just about to pull him out.
Jesus Christ.
Good. Get this I've got a buyer ready to pay quite a premium. Good job, everybody. It's Kqodgaming. You thought you could hide? Show yourself. Don't you want to try to negotiate?
You call this a negotiation?
Right.
You don't bring a gun to a ceasefire.
You've led us on a hell of a wild chase, Soma.
Well then, how many mice do we have in the maze? One appears. The weakest dies first.
That fucking hurt! I'm gonna fucking kick this little wimp's ass! You calling me a wimp, asshole? Out of my fucking way!
Oh, we didn't have to hit him like that.
You made it out alive, Kqodgaming.
So, is all this playing out exactly as you planned?
If we can catch this murderer here and put him in chains, then I'd say we're off to a good start.
That's hypocritical, isn't it?
Oh, man.
You say I'm a killer? What's your body count up to?
I'm just a former Japanese teacher. Sounds to me like you've got it all wrong.
Well, doesn't that figure? The only teacher I ever hated was in my high school Japanese class.
Soma. I don't know if I've ever met a more twisted piece of shit. Undercover agent or whatever. You've crossed the line without giving a damn.
Undercover agent? My men don't need to hear this shit.
Sawa-sensei died at your hands. You deserve what's coming.
I'm afraid that's what you say when you have the upper hand.
Oh, hell.
Guys, turn it on. Now it's time to give them hell.
Okay? They're going down!
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, man.
Let's go.
Oh, right in the back.
Go, Doc!
Kqodgaming!
Okay. My bad, guys. I gotta save it right there.
Stick around, won't you?
Oh, 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 oh.
Behind you.
Hell yeah. Warriors on fire. Let's go. Let's go. We get a well-deserved mango pudding. Oh, yes. Oh. Damn, he got a lot of health. Oh. Guys, y'all gonna love me for this one, but I've been saving this. I've been saving it.
Pay attention.
All right, what should I do?
Pay attention.
Okay, just a little bit more. Oh, oh. Okay. Wish me luck.
next time you open your eyes, you'll be alone, without the darkness to protect you. Bondo, too. He'll abandon you to your fate. To hell with evil being necessary for order. You'll rot in a cell for the rest of your miserable life.
All that's left to do is clean this shit up.
Yo, you might want to stay away from that. Pull it out any further, and it'll set off the bomb I planted.
What?
It could very well end up going off anyway. But that'll be up to me.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't keep track of how many times this guy has changed sides.
As long as Kawai's body exists, Kusumoto-san will never be free. So I'll make sure it's never found again. You guys might want to consider stepping out.
Kawana, you can't do it.
But I can. This was always going to be the backup plan anyway. If you guys hadn't made it down here, I would have blown up both the body and Soma all in one shot. But still, if Soma dies, I'll never get to the one pulling the strings. And Kusumoto-san will never be free of these goddamn shackles.
Kusumoto-san needs to turn herself in. If she keeps trying to hide from all this, she'll be haunted by her past wherever she goes. You'd rather she carry those sins for the rest of her life, and all by herself. Because after today, you won't be there to help anymore. You have to leave. You'll disappear. From here on out, you'll need to live deep in the shadows.
If she turns herself in, she'd never be able to see Mitsuru again. Her son is finally awake, after 13 years in a coma. Does tearing them apart sound like justice to you?
I want nothing more than for everyone involved to get a happy ending. But still, if I turn my back on it now, Sawa-sensei's sacrifice becomes a footnote. That won't work. She can't say her piece without a voice. So if I don't raise mine for her, what justice prevails?
Fine. I'll just push the button. Everyone in here can be blown to hell.
You really gonna do that?
If you guys don't back off, then I will. Do you know how many people I've killed through the years?
Nah. But if you were really that kind of scum, we wouldn't have come down here. You wouldn't be the kind of person worth saving. This one is my fight, guys.
The way I see this, Tak, you and Kuwana both have your reasons. Something to consider. But between the both of you, is there really a right answer?
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, hell.
Come get some.
Ah, man. Oh. Oh no. Ah, press the wrong button. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh. I think that's it for him.
I don't want Kusumoto-san. She shouldn't have to keep suffering. The truth, we put too much value on it. All it does is crush us.
That's not true. It's because the truth was being hidden. That's what led to Sawa-sensei's death, isn't it? Set Kusumoto free. It's time for all this to end. I mean, you've gotta already know. When justice breaks, someone's always gonna find a way to redefine it to suit themselves. And from that point of view, everything you do feels justified. That's why you're able to look past the sacrifice and the damage you cause.
No. I didn't want this.
I get that. But who decides what's wrong? Who gets to decide what's right? That's not us. Come on. Sawa-sensei died because you made the choice for her, and you took her truth. Who does that really serve? Tell me who. Why would you want that? The truth is all we have. When the law can't be fair, the truth becomes our last ray of hope. So please, Sawa-sensei's truth, don't take that from her.
Okay. All right, I'm finna pause it, guys. I gotta go and pick up my daughter from school. Okay? I'll holler at y'all. I'll be right back.
Kusumoto-san.
Kitakata-sensei!
I couldn't protect you. I couldn't even protect your secret.
Please lift up your eyes. I saw that picture you posted of Kawai's dead face. I took a hard look. This was the man I killed. I saw the pain in his repulsive face. I saw the consequences of my actions. Sawa-san never should have been dragged into this. I saw how I betrayed and abandoned you too,
Kusumoto-san.
I've been frightened ever since. I was scared Mitsuru would find out the truth. I was worried he would discover his mother was a monster. And for you as well, Sensei. You carried it for me. You clung to such a dark secret. I made you do this for so long. I never should have gone through with it. And I won't let you bear the burden of my mistake anymore. That's why I've decided. I'm going to turn myself in. I have some bad news for you, Mitsuru. Your mother won't be coming home for a while. It's not work. But I feel I should warn you. I'm going to be placing a burden on your shoulders. I'm so sorry. Mitsuru?
Please don't worry, Mom. If anything, I should be the one worrying about you.
Huh?
I could tell something was bothering you. You've been hiding a problem for a while, haven't you? I'm sure it's been hard. Especially considering what a burden I've been.
No. That's not it at all.
Don't worry, Mom. I more or less already know. In fact, let me tell you. I was doing physical therapy earlier, and I managed to take a few steps. For the first time in 13 years.
That's wonderful.
It didn't feel like much, really. But still, you know what the doctor said? That if I keep at it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. And then I'll be able to walk again pretty soon. When that time comes, I'll be there for you. It'll finally be my turn to support you. So please don't worry about me, Mom. Don't let me hold you back. Go do whatever it is you have to do. I'll be waiting.
I'm sorry, Mitsuru. Thank you.
Enter. I don't recall having an appointment with any prosecutors today.
Are you familiar with Kazuki Soma of RK? Public Security's inside man. He infiltrated the Kamurocho underworld on assignment. As you're aware, he got caught up in some illicit activity. You knew this, yet somehow his actions stayed off the record.
Whatever you're talking about, I have no idea, son.
Just so you know,
Soma's been arrested by Kanagawa police. The investigation is ongoing. He's the prime suspect in the murder of Yoko Sawa in her Yokohama home. It's our suspicion that he was acting on the orders he received from you, and that would make you complicit in her death. You wanted to manipulate Reiko Kusumoto, and so you stooped to blackmail.
Let me guess why you're here. You want to put all of this out in the open?
If it means exposing the truth, certainly.
You want to burn down Japan? This is bigger than me. It could go all the way up the chain. People of power nationwide would be dragged into your scandal. And some of those people might even be the superiors cutting your paychecks.
Yep. But the bureaucracy isn't the monolith you think it is. The more political power you wield, the more enemies you have waiting in the shadows for the opportune moment to strike. We've met with them, and we have their full cooperation on this.
As a result, Soa-san's security footage has been recovered. It had mysteriously gone missing when the investigation was opened. Upon further review, Kazuki Soma is clearly visible in it. Who would have the authority to order that evidence to be locked away? That would be you, Bando-san.
For my part, I did the things I thought were necessary. I'm trying to maintain order. It's not hyperbole that I've saved us. My actions. So if you intend to drag me through the mud, I'll see you in court.
So we will. That said, we got this far because those detectives persevered. So I wouldn't expect the prosecution to drop the ball now.
We only got this far because those detectives persevered? Oh, yeah? Wouldn't have expected that from Takano. Much less about Yagami.
Yes. But Mafuyu said she overheard it herself. He did really say it.
In the meantime, Ehara-san has been charged for Mikoshiba's murder, and Reiko Kusumoto for Shinya Kawai's death, too. Both of them are fully cooperating with the investigation.
Well, I suppose that ties everything up with a bow. Except for Kawana.
Yes. Kawana's still missing. He's the last of the loose ends.
So he is.
You think he's still out there? Would he risk his life to keep hunting down and killing bullies?
Well, I have my doubts about that. Yagami-san believes he can turn over a new leaf.
Some things never really change, do they? This place is still filthy.
Squeaky and clean isn't gonna work for everyone.
That's all a matter of taste. I'd say this place just has flavor.
You brought some snacks?
Yeah. We stopped at the convenience store around the corner on the way here.
Come on, Doc. It ought to be you treating the boys. Bring in some sushi to show them how generous you are.
Oh, should I now? Well, I'm already way ahead of you.
Yo! Did someone order some sushi? Only the best for you guys. Courtesy of Yagami Detective Agency.
So?
Good shit, man. You are a true gentleman. Huh? Hey, what the fuck? There's avocado on this shit. Where the hell did you get this from?
Aniki, if you don't like it, you don't have to eat it. In fact, that just leaves more for me.
Fine. Then I get your uni and salmon roll.
Hey, save me the tamago. Long as I got my egg, I'm good.
Who goes for the egg?
I'll leave Kawai's body with you. The cops can have him. But then I'm out. I gotta disappear for a while. I'll fade back into the shadows.
Like hell, man.
If he's arrested, public security would have his head. They'd charge him with the one murder he didn't commit. Sawa-sensei wouldn't get the justice she deserves. And worse, they'd find a way to silence him.
Besides, you don't have any proof that I'm even guilty. Anything they could charge me for would never stick.
Just what are you getting at? You said yourself that you spent the last several years taking out bullies all over the country. That's gotta count for something.
I never left a single shred of evidence behind. So good luck. The cops and the prosecution would have nothing to go on. In a legal sense, all you guys can really do is stand there and watch me walk out of here. The law has never been very good about being flexible. The whole system is hollow. It can't judge who needs to be judged. It can't save who needs to be saved. I'll expose that. Every action I take serves that goal. As long as kids like Mitsuru continue to suffer out there, I'll do it for them. Even if it means I have to keep my hands dirty, I don't care. Goodbye.
You're right about one thing. The law is hollow. As it stands now, the system does fail people. All the same, the law evolves. We have to make it better. But it takes time, and the work is never done. That's why, as long as the law lets people fall through the cracks, I'm gonna be there. Except, I won't do it anything like you.
We already know you're the one who snitched. You didn't think we'd find out?
Come on, don't you have anything to say? Huh? You owe us an answer, don't you?
I'm sorry. And there it is. I knew you were lying all along. You are a lying piece of shit, huh? What do you have to say for yourself?
You think your apologies are gonna cut it? You're in deep shit, girl, and that's not how this fucking works. So look over here real quick. Say, I'm a bitch and a liar for the camera.
Do it, or it's gonna get a lot worse. Wow, isn't this gross? What are they doing to that poor girl?
3 against 1? That's so freaking weak.
Pretty fucked up to gang up on her like that.
Who said that?
Shit. Come on, move it.
You don't have to. You've got no reason to go with these guys.
What the hell? Mind your own business, assholes!
Do you really think we're the ones being assholes?
Yeah, that's pretty rude.
You guys gotta learn when it's time to give it a rest.
Who the hell are you guys?
Hey, you three. You need to leave. And stay away from that girl.
Terrible kids. I'm so glad someone finally stood up for that young lady.
I know. Aren't those Serio High students?
Hey, let's just go. Come on.
Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
No, don't be. I'm sorry. Really. I just wish I had seen what was happening earlier. You'll be fine.
So to our breaking news. After an anonymous report, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police have announced the discovery of 5 murder victims. Found in areas across the country, all 5 victims have evidently been deceased for several years. According to the anonymous tip, the common thread between these victims is that they were all at one time accused of malicious school bullying. The police are working quickly to identify them, and an investigation task force is being launched immediately. This task force's first challenge will be to secure the cooperation of law enforcement across all of the prefectures involved.
We knocked out another one, guys. Another one added on to the playlist. Appreciate y'all for coming up in here. Listen to the music, guys.
なんでどうしてこの孤独は誰にとって必要なの明日を見上げる首はいつか誰かに切り取られていた覚えて笑うことはいつになれば許されるのかなもし今疲れ果てて倒れたって誰も気づかない今日は今日のままお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ言い訳なんて聞きたくない誤解や絶望苦痛も全部手さくらえ才能が笑んで待ちぼうけ救いがあるって 期待をしていたあの日あの時ここで何ができれば変われていたかな夢の中で今日もそれはずっとこちらを見てるただ静かにそっとこの首に両手をかけてこの悪夢にずっと閉じ込めて苦しめるならここで殺して今すぐここで殺してお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ本心なんて聞きたくない知りもしない奴らは言う何が正しくて誰が悪か決めつけてそこの浅い倫理広げてお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ疲れたんだ何もかもお前らのせいだお前らのせいだあの記憶もこの制裁もお前らのせいだお前らのせいだ言い訳なんて聞きたくない後悔や絶望苦痛も全部かさくらえ
All right, guys, that is it. Lost Judgment has just been added onto the playlist, and thank you all for watching with your boy, Mr. Kqodgaming. Thank you, and be prepared for another game pretty soon.